What's up, everybody? Good to see you all. Sorry we started a little bit late today. It's my mom's birthday, and I wanted to make sure I got to call and tell her happy birthday and talk to her a little bit. So that delayed me starting a little bit because I didn't know what time she'd be home, so I waited till basically 5, which is when I need to be live here, but moms are important, so. Good to see you all. Dome Reaper, what's up? Hey, lots of folks getting back into Phoenix Point. I love it. Bluegrass, what's going on? We got Jat, T-Ducks, Bizarre, hello, hello. Dee, yeah, if I can find that mission early, that's definitely one that I would like to aim for early. So we'll see what can happen with that. What's up, Zeon Z? Moose, hello, hello. We'll try to do some Gibbs time at some point today. We will try. Yeah, I was about to say, it's your mother too, so you better know that. All right, my head absolutely killed me pretty much through most of the stream yesterday and then all night. Yeah, Dome Reaper, Terror from the Void, that's the one. So I have played a total of whatever last Saturday's stream was of Terror from the Void. That's it. That's all I've played. And I have only played a few hours of Phoenix Point back when it originally launched. So I'm basically going in blind on Terror from the Void, and I'm going on Legend difficulty because my mama, whose birthday it is, didn't raise no bitch. Except Moose. She did raise him. And he's kind of a bitch. And I'm joking. I'm joking. He's my little brother. I'm allowed to do that. But yeah. So, I think that some of what I was doing... I'll talk about the game in a second. Let's knock out an intro so you guys know it's time for fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side, or have no earthly idea how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are diving back in again to Phoenix Point, Terror from the Void, on Legend difficulty, and of course, we're going to play Iron Man, or as close to Iron Man as we can. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I've got a lot to learn, and I've got to get my mindset right for the game, and I'll talk about that more when we get to the game. So, what I mean is, my brain sees the game visually and says, oh, this is like Newcom. But a lot of how the game executes is much more like Oldcom, which obviously I have a lot of, you know, experience and ability with. So I just have to make my brain realize that that's where we are, more than Newcom, in as much as the mechanics of the game execute. So, yeah, testing, settings, and getting everything set up. So, okay, new game. Legend. Why is this like cut off? It must be because I changed the resolution a little bit of the game. Yeah, it's like cutting. That's annoying. Let me see if I can adjust that. Hold on. Without it screwing up the visuals on the OBS side. Uno momento. You guys can just look at my ugly mug for a second while I screw with this. No, that's not right. That should be. Should be better. Okay. That's right, Dome Reaper. That's one of my, I've said this dozens of times, if not more. One of my favorite parts about streaming has been just people from all over the world finding our little channel and tuning in.
Congratulations on tolerating me for another month. I never doubted you'd make it. Happy birthday, Texas Mama.
I will let her know all of you said a wonderful happy birthday. Is this a mod like Long War or a DLC? So it's a mod. The best way to describe this mod is that it's kind of like Long War for Enemy Within. I don't think it changes as much as dramatically, but I haven't played it that much. That's basically what I've read about it. There are, what, 6 DLCs, I think, for Phoenix Point? Maybe there's fewer, 4, 6, it's some number. But the biggest problem with the DLCs in the base game is that they're not very well integrated to the flow of the game. So one of the major things that's said about this mod is that it does a much better job of integrating the DLCs into the totality of the campaign. But it does change things from the base game as well. But I've barely played the base game. So me doing this is kind of like someone learning Enemy Within via Long War. I'm just going right into it that way. Which honestly, if I had ever done that with Long War, like if I hadn't played 1,000 hours of Enemy Within before Long War ever really came along, I would have learned that through Long War as well, so. Alright. I am going to change this. A lot of people have suggested that this should be on Vanilla Random. At least for now, while I continue to learn the game, I'm going to put this on Vanilla Random. Later, I will probably put it to Random, all bases included. But we'll put it on Random Vanilla. And that should allow us the ability to at least explore the campaign deeper because we won't get shafted as easily. So, all right. Starting unbuffed, which I think is the unbuffed is the default. And then you can do buffed or random. Buffed is essentially like if you've done the tutorial. We'll go unbuffed, tactical. Or I think you can just put this as same as, right? Or no change, so it just matches, but I'll just put it to legend. I know, Majman, but, you know, I gotta try to get a campaign where I can go far enough to learn some stuff, so that's what I'm gonna try to do. I haven't changed any of the other options. I looked at all of them just to kind of see what they all were. I'm gonna leave them exactly how the game defaults them, so no changes there. And promotional skins, it literally says, making it considerably easier. I don't want something that makes the game easier, so we're not gonna do that either. Alright. Phoenix Point, for our background, Vanilla Random, Unbuffed, Legend Difficulty, Legend Difficulty. So I think one of the things that I was doing was basically if I scanned down a mission being like, okay, let's do that. And I don't have to do that unless it's like a timed mission. So I can look around a little bit to find what I can handle early, basically. But I also have to approach this kind of like vanilla, you know, normal, not vanilla, but UFO defense. Have to build multiple bases and
the Phoenix Project
large
founded on
rosters of soldiers. And what's up, Kutaki? Welcome back for 28 months. And Zarnia, I don't know if I said thank you for 31 months, but thank you very much for that. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to adapt and learn as I go. Okay, we started in, hey, we started almost where I start in UFO defense. I almost always start right over here in UFO defense. So, there we go. Only 2 spots to scan, though, so... Okay, the bottom of my menu is cut off on my screen. Hold on. Why you gotta be such an annoyance? See, I don't want it sequestered on the sides. I'm looking at how it's appearing in OBS, too. That looks fine here, it just didn't look good on the menu. Because it, like, it shortened the menus. You know what? I'm just going to do this back in full screen, and I'll just deal with the issues it causes on my side with it afterwards. Okay. All right, research. We want to start atmospheric analysis. Quampo, what's going on? CGI, hello, hello. Let's see what we got for, history of violence. Higher damage, lesser willpower. Seems like a decent trade-off. Squatter, +2 strength and heavy carry weight. Can carry up to 20. Interesting for the sniper to have that. Okay, we look like we're strong here. +4 strength. Lower perception, but +4 strength is good on a heavy. And privileged. Lesser carry weight. But good speed and perception. Okay. Quarterback. Aimed burst. And I've got a lot to learn about the class system and the perks and abilities that come up, but... Alright. Hey, Olds... What?! What?! You can't just do that! Holy crap! Phoenix Point hype! Yeah, we're like, hey, little level 2 hype train, and then Olsen is like, are you sure about that? Holy crap, Olsen, thank you for that. Another amazing show of support. Hey, if any of you dodged those, speak up. We might need to recruit you for soldiers, because if you got that kind of, you know, evasion... That is insane, Olsen. Thank you so much. Cursed, thank you for 18 months of Prime.
And now, I become a lid, right?
I think so. You know, we've got people coming up on, We've got... Oh my god. I need to make sure that I have sub badges set up because we've got people coming up on 3 years, which is insane and awesome. But we've got people coming up on 3 years, so I've got to make sure I have all the sub badges set up going forward from there. So I'll have to do that sometime tonight or tomorrow. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Olsen. That is... It means the literal world to me right now. This has been a crazy week, and that means a lot. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to change something on OBS. Give me just a second. I'm trying to get this to where it doesn't block any of the UI stuff. Okay, cool. 100 cursed? Again? That is insane, and Olsen should get his pick of the first name soldiers. Very possibly, very possibly. I've run out of words. I feel like I'm not. And Count coming in with one more sub. Thank you so much, Count, for gifting a sub that landed on Geek Out Nick. Very nice. Thank you. What's up, Count? And kicking us to level 12. Crazy. At this point, Olsen gets to pick the next game. You better stop saying apocalypse. I knew you were going to type it before you typed it. My words feel so inadequate to convey my thanks for something so big. So I can simply say thank you, and it means the world. It truly does. All right, let's check these two since they're the two we've got to check. Okay, so this is going to be a little too difficult for us to do right now. So we're going to hold off on that. And that's what I wasn't really doing before, right? I was just like, all right, let's go. Just hold off on that for a moment. Gave us a couple more to explore. This is the other one that will be a little bit too difficult right now. Hey, Olsen's over here, right? So we should go try to see if there's any missions out in Iceland.
Research complete.
All right. We want to do Haven recruitment. And then we can just knock these out. All right. Keep scanning here. Search the site. Some tech and materials. Okay. Check up here. I know there's a lot down here, but I'm inclined to go to where the cold is. We've got a Jericho Haven. You can raid them. See, it's all kinds of new stuff. Obviously, you got to be able to fight probably their very strong security personnel, but interesting. Well, there was no missions in your country, Dome. I can't just make a mission appear.
Research complete.
So then Haven recruitment, you can see there's a soldier there. So it's a heavy available. I probably don't have like the stuff to recruit somebody, but so, and I got to kind of figure out the best way to go about recruitment and stuff. So this is going to be a lot of me stumbling and doing things that those of you experienced with the game will think are objectively wrong, and that's fine as I try to kind of intro and learn it. So the Manticore 1 has encountered a Synedrian scientific expedition led by Dr. Robert Lawden. Its purpose is to investigate a large field of mushroom-like growths that release a cloud of spores upon contact. It's unclear whether this represents a new vector for infection or something more harmless, but Synedrian would like to know. So it takes 50 tech. We're just here to learn and explore. Okay. After gathering more data with the help of our operatives, Dr. Lawden comes to the conclusion that the spores do not contain any traces of the Pandora virus. They are, however, highly poisonous and could render areas uninhabitable with alarming speed. As such, the only logical conclusion is to destroy all the growths and hope they're the only specimen. Research plus 120. Does that, like, push my research timer forward? It appears... I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Because research isn't like a resource up here specifically that I've seen, but interesting.
Research complete.
New Jericho.
New Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one man.
Synedrian.
Synedrian was built
Synedrian,
on a
excuse
dream.
me.
A world without hierarchy.
They're saying it wrong.
Without leaders, where human beings could embrace the potential of technology.
I'm right, they're wrong. It's their name, but I'm right. Oh, did I not put another research queue up? I didn't. Another Jericho Haven. Maybe that's what knocked it out, Olsen. Thank you guys so much for that amazing hype train. Mainly Olsen, but all the contributors. You guys rock. Okay, here's the poison worm one. We can do this one if we're smart about it, so. Alright, this will be our first mission. We've done a little more exploring this time before our first mission, so. What we want is not that. It's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, good. You're going to be shooting every turn, so... You know what? Let's do it like this. Olsen, thank you for gifting a sub and sniping out Flying Dutchie. I think it's representative of, like, rising water. Like, water levels, but I'm not certain of that. Flying Dutchie. So I don't know specifically. You are overloaded. Let's do it like that. Okay, so we just need to not overly aggressively move out because there are a lot more worms on the map at the very start than you can see. So we need to kind of defend our starting position, try to keep as many of them back from us as possible. I can see Worm there.
Let them come.
We've got incoming! Ready, willing, and able.
Can't see the big guy yet. He's actually got a shot.
Eyes peeled.
Not much of a shot. Let's see. Hit it, but didn't kill it. That's pretty cool, though. Alright. Okay, there was one on the right side, but I don't know if he'll get close enough. Damn it. See, that's what I didn't want to happen right away. That's irritating. Because they might die right away because of that. They stepped like 3 tiles forward, and then... Doesn't look like they'll die, but they're going to be beat up. Nothing, Curse. Mostly just stumbling around and losing. Terrible shooting. But they're not dead, so...
Ready. I'm prepared. I'll be right there. Finger on the trigger. Just
Come on, man.
pressing.
Wow, really? 3 in a row! I should have just done it manually, but he should not have missed that 3 times. I'm aware you can see it. That's what I want you to do.
I'm on the move.
The problem now is because he didn't kill that one, I think this one's going to get close enough.
Ready to roll. I'm prepared.
And you can't even step 1 tile out. Okay, you can, though, but I really don't... You know what? Is this going to be...
Here we go.
Can't hit 2 of them. Oh. Just barely out of range of each other. It's like a pixel. I don't expect him to land an Overwatch shot, but we'll set one up. They do respect the Overwatch a little bit. That's true. He did get a bonus. He did get one of the perks for bonus strength. Problem is, we're going to have 3 more worms on us this turn because he's most likely going to launch 3. Although he can't really see it. Oh, yeah, he's launching them. See if any of them despawn on landing. I think all of them are, yeah, alive. I don't know, the third one might not be. I don't know if I think I would see the little red indicator if the third one was there, but I'm not sure. That seems like a worthwhile grenade. So, I will do that. Yes! Brand new start, Cursed. My starts the other day weren't making any progress, basically.
Repositioning.
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready to roll. On my way.
I just don't know if that third one despawned or not. I think it despawned, but I'm not sure of that, so
I'm on the move.
hesitant to move over that way right now. Hey, it's good to have goals and reach them, Cursed. Ah, of course you missed. It was over there, and it's gonna go off. That is irritating. Yeah, you didn't shoot the one that came to blow you up, but... they're clumped together. That's a good thing. Son of a bitch.
Oh. I just need to catch my breath.
I was born ready.
Standing by.
This is gonna be tricky.
Ready to roll. Proceeding.
Ready, willing, and able.
And I didn't give you a grenade. You have one, but you don't have any action points. Should have looked at that before I moved you. You could take, but you wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
Comms online.
You can take it and kill those two, though.
Yes.
Can't get all 3. I don't think. No, there's no way, but I can get these 2.
Hope I can find cover.
Finger on the trigger. Hostile destroyed.
Let's see.
Rolling.
Ah! It's gonna hit 3 people. I don't have enough med kits for that, so. Oh, they absolutely outnumber us more than 2 to 1, Curse, because 3 new ones get spawned every turn. But even at just the ones that appear on the map outnumber us more than 2 to 1 from the very beginning. So that is not an option. And yeah. There is not a valid What do you mean there's not a valid target?
This better work.
Yeah. That one worm getting that close that fast. Yeah, it's going to be a restart. Most likely because...
Standing by.
Yeah, she'll die. And he certainly will. I've got one med kit charge left.
Ready to roll.
And that's not enough. Oh, he actually... Hold on.
What's the plan?
Not quite yet, but this is a huge waste of resources.
There's always time for R&R.
Receiving.
That thing's gonna get right in here and hit 2 or 3
Ready.
people again.
What's our plan? Moving now.
Let's see.
Acquiring target.
Got one shot in there.
Shot went wide.
It was a 50-50 to hit, basically. So, of course, it didn't. I don't have any more medkit charges, and that one's gonna definitely blow up on them now. So. Or go right for the weakest person. Very irritating. Yeah, they're dead. Alright. Not losing a soldier on the first mission I do. Annoying, honestly. That's the easiest of the 3 faction intro missions. The other 2 are way harder than that one. Way harder. And that one just comes down to luck. If there happens to be a poison worm within range within the first couple turns, you can get screwed over. But oftentimes there isn't one that close to you, and you're perfectly fine. No, I don't think that dropping down to 3 guys is the end of the world, but you have to consider, is it worth
Phoenix
it on the
Project was
first
founded
mission
on
of the
October
game?
24th, 1945.
That's the thing. It doesn't mean that it's going to make the game impossible, but why would you do it? Lose 25% of your starting power on the very first mission of the game? There's no reason to do that. Two survivors. Well, let's see what we can do. No one's got any fucking carrying capacity. They do. I'm aware that I can come back to stuff later. I know I'm new to this game, but I'm not an idiot, guys. Give me just a second, folks. I'll be right back. One moment. Alright, I gotta relaunch the game because it crashed on me, apparently. 1 second. OBS? We got the game? Are we gonna cooperate and talk to each other here? OBS, Phoenix Point, OBS. Thank you. Taking its time. All right. Okay. Not great, Dome, but, you know, that's all right. It's been with the IRL stuff going on, it's been wanting to be a literal pain for more than a week now, but more than that, my nerves are completely fried, so that's why I took a quick break, because I'm getting frustrated over literal nothing. That's just how close to the edge of frustration I've been all week. Not with any of you. I'm so happy to be streaming again after missing basically a week. It's been a week. All right. Well, let's see what the first one... Oh, let's start research. Also, what do we get on starting? History of violence. Privileged. Lower carry weight. That's okay-ish. I don't like that. It's great for damage if they're close, you know, because they're obviously doing pretty high damage anyway with a heavy weapon. But them losing accuracy is not great. So... Okay. The game crashed on me, Cursed, and because there's no autosave turned on, it hadn't saved anything. When I tabbed out, it crashed or something. I'm not sure. I went to go back to it, and it was just black screened, and it wouldn't reload, so... can't do this one yet. That's just gonna beat me up. I don't think there's anything I need to be building early, but I guess I have to keep an eye on food production to just make sure that I'm not, like, gonna... I've got a lot right now, but... Because there is, like, a food production building, right? Yeah. Can feed 8 soldiers. Costs half the materials and half the tech I start with. How do you like Phoenix Point compared to XCOM? Mr. Christie, I'm still barely into this game, so I don't know that I can make a good comparison between the two yet. I will say that my initial approach to this was approaching it more like Newcom, because visually it looks more like Newcom, but I would say I need to approach it more like classic XCOM with a smaller crew of soldiers than like Newcom. Just because of the way the geoscape and the mission mechanics and material resource mechanics work. So, it's tough to compare them yet for me, because I haven't played this one enough so far. Oh, I meant to click explore, but, you know, it's fine.
Complete.
Just put all those on there so I don't forget one. Something's going at least that way. The Bazaar. Don't have enough to hire anybody right now, but that's another way you can get people. But yeah, I have barely gotten into this. We played last Saturday, and I didn't really get very far. I did the tutorial, and then we wound up starting new a couple times to kind of just see what was there. And a lot of those missions were really difficult because I'm too stubborn to lower the difficulty. I don't intend to do that anytime soon. Thunderbird. So is that like an enemy... like an aircraft? Interesting. This is all New Jericho.
Research complete.
Haven recruitment. So there's a heavy available there. What I need to also start to commit to memory what the perks are so that I can just at a glance see what, you know, Daredevil and so forth means. Like, so I can kind of gauge the value of some soldiers from afar. Ooh, a lot of materials there. You know, that would open up the ability to hire somebody. Potentially. I know these ones, when you hire from a haven, I'm just going to look over here. Well, can I see it from here? Yeah. That's the cost to get Troy Remington. Comes with a Deceptor machine gun, New Jericho machine gun, and Anvil 2 heavy armor. So that's quite expensive. Makes sense, Olthen. Makes sense. And that's another thing I have to kind of learn as I go is, when do you need to be hiring more soldiers? What's the value of hiring different soldiers? There's going to be a lot to learn, so... This is the Synedrian one. Can't do that just yet. Okay, so this is a Synedrian craft. This is a Jericho craft, I think. Are you saying I'm old, Cursed?
Complete.
You calling me old?
New Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one.
I'm gonna do this first because it's gonna give me tech. I don't know that this is correct, but I feel like food production is gonna be something I'm gonna want. I'm gonna go ahead and do it now when I've got an excess of these materials, or what appears at this point to be an excess of materials. Threat level's medium, and it's against scavengers. That feels a little more dangerous right now. If it was threat level low, I might do that. But let's continue to see what else is around. Okay. A little bit of tech and materials. I'm gonna try this one again, because I do think that I can win this one. I just need to play it appropriately. God, you are way overloaded. You're gonna be overloaded, but I need you to carry that grenade, too. You gotta carry this, even if you're heavy, because we might need it. I'm gonna do it like this. They'll be slower, but that's fine. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just kind of thinking, Madge. I don't have to move that much, depending on how I approach this, so overloading them isn't honestly the worst thing. Alright. You didn't get extra strength this time. Anyone else? I don't think so. No. Okay. Hey, Blizzard, what's up? I don't know, Olsen. As far as I've seen, I think that's the only effect. At least that I've seen so far. Insofar as I have seen.
Let's make this happen.
Ready.
I'm prepared.
Just trying to take a more thorough approach. See what else is possible here.
I'm prepared. Nothing's getting past me.
Nothing's getting past me.
All right, let's see. Not yet, Moose. I kind of want to get my bearings before I start trying to name soldiers or anything. So, and I still haven't got my feet under me in this yet. Because I don't want to be spending time naming soldiers and then restarting and then start again, name soldiers, restart, start again, name soldiers, you know? Once I feel like I might have a run that goes somewhere. Dude, you're just wrecking everything. Did he, like, take damage there? There was, like, an explosion from, like, a propane tank, and I saw, like, a green puff. I don't know if that was the propane or if it was, like, him taking damage, potentially, from that. Good.
What a kill.
You can land this. Come on. Come on, you got this. Come on.
Finger on the trigger.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm here.
Ready to engage.
I don't care about wasting ammo here. I care about not getting damaged. If I can avoid it.
Area covered.
Ready, willing, and able.
Okay. Could be a good grenade there. Oof. Oof. Is he gonna launch any this turn? Looks like it. Yep. Oh, maybe. Yes. Where are we going? Right on to us. Only one, I think, actually landed. I know at least one went out of the map. And I don't see the other one, so... Okay, you might need to move a little bit to get close enough for that.
I'll put it
I know he's there.
there.
See if that gets all three. Did that not kill a single one of them? It did damage. He was lit up. It did. Alright. Whatever that was.
I'm repositioning.
Rolling out.
I'm prepared.
Like,
Watch this.
he's lit up. Like, he should get hit by that. So it should have at least killed him. Sound cues stay when they die. That makes sense. This is the one I'm annoyed about. He was completely white. Like, in that explosion. There's no reason and he has it, like, a third health.
Ready.
That's my point, is I moved it because when it was in one position, it said it was blocked by the thing he was on. Like that. But I moved it to make sure that he was lit up by it, but that's fine. I'm gonna try here. I feel like this one's gonna reach me if it doesn't die.
Finger on the trigger.
Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Okay.
I'm going in.
Couldn't be able to reach us? Okay, yeah. Problem is we're gonna have 3 more spawned.
Missed by this much.
Maybe some of them we get lucky and some of them land where they despawn. Or not. Or fucking not.
Check this out.
I'm gonna be hard-pressed to shoot this one because it's under this fucking wood. And I don't know if that actually creates a physical barrier or not.
I can make a difference.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm here.
Rolling out. Watch this.
Like, why are they not lit up? That should easily hit them. Like, it's on the ground, like, next to them. But when I light this up, they're lit up. I'm just learning it, figuring it out. These are the problem. These two right here. I wonder if that's like indicating if this thing were to explode, it would hit them. But otherwise, they may not take any damage from this. Because I feel like that's what it's basically telling me there. Let's see. Yeah. Because none of them took any damage from that. Okay. And that's a problem, because now we have 7 worms right on top of us. So that's going to be basically where this mission dies. Because this won't just be losing 1 soldier, this will be losing a lot. That's not very clear how that's presented. Yeah, that's what happened over here as well. I would imagine. Okay, well, I guess I know that now, but... All right. Okay, well, we learned something. I don't even think it's showing what the grenade would do. I think it's showing what would happen if that structure, that object, were to explode. Because even when I position the grenade where no fragmentation is going to get blocked by the object itself, it still wasn't highlighting the worms as if they take damage half the time, so... We'll see. I'm trying to find a mission I can do relatively quickly because not only do I want to do some, but I don't want it to be uninteresting to watch if all I'm doing is just flying around and scanning little circles and never doing any gameplay.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 19...
Mexico. Okay. %10 accuracy is nice. Okay, will points and perception. Low carry weight on a heavy is irritating.
Research complete.
I have to make my brain think about this. Basically, okay, we've been ambushed, so we don't have a choice here. I have to make my brain think about this section of the game pretty much just like passing time on the geoscape, but you have to actively choose what you're doing and where you're going, so... we'll probably get wrecked here. Depending on what enemies it is. Like, I had this happen in one of my tests where they were primarily armed with melee weapons, and we were able to do okay. Okay, well, it'll be interesting if we make it through an ambush for the first mission, but I'm willing to try it. Threat level was medium, so... Well, they've got guns, and they've got regen. At least some guns. He's got an axe, but he's got a rifle of some kind. Got two more right here. Axe and autocannon. So probably need to deal with the guy with the autocannon.
Here I am. Let's do this.
return fire. I should have looked at that. Guess I got a little lucky. He didn't return fire at the sniper, though, which was interesting. Half perception range. Maybe that's why. Just close enough.
Here I come.
Oh! Ready.
I can make a difference.
This guy's probably going to be able to reach us, and that probably hits really hard. Yeah, it does. Like, enough to kill us. I don't think he'll be able to get into position to shoot at us on this turn.
Ready
Well,
to engage.
I think I'm going to try to eliminate this guy. Not a great shot, but... Oh. Alright.
Oh!
Guess we'll see what happens. He got closer than I expected, but didn't reach us. If I can kill him, that'll be good. He's going to have regen, too, and he's going to shoot. Not so much on the second one, but alright. Because they're going to have regen while the boss is alive. Either he can't reach us, or he's just trying to get out of line of sight. Both, I would guess. Gotta deal with that guy, because he's got a rifle. Is he... Alright, where's he gonna go? So he can't climb up from there, and there's not a window or a door to shoot through. So I think he's gonna come out this way next turn. We gotta try to kill the boss, but I don't think we're in a position to do that. And you can't even heal yourself right now. Also need to kill that guy.
Hostile injured but alive.
He's dead, right? 5 hit points, 10 bleeding. Okay.
Ready.
Okay. Let's see.
Ready.
Want to heal you soon before you take another shot and go down. You can heal
What's
them,
the plan?
and they can move just to have a little bit better cover. My concern is this guy can jump out this window and maybe shoot them from here. So I actually want cover to this side, because I'm going to try to kill him. She can move over here and shoot at him, but that feels like it's going to be a pretty obstructed shot. She just needs to... Is he going to die to the bleed? No, not quite. So it doesn't need to hit him well, it just needs to hit him a little bit. And there's no shot here. So... This guy's got 12, but this guy's only got 5. So, yeah. He is probably gonna... If he can, he'll come through this window. No, he might have to go through the door. But he can shoot the heavy who's completely out of cover. This guy is probably going to be able to reach us.
Ready-ish.
We'll see. Should have healed them before moving them, but I don't think it'll make much of a difference. That was the wrong person. That's not who I wanted to move.
What's the plan?
Not who I wanted to do this. I screwed that up. I thought I was on the sniper.
I'll be right there.
Just clip him.
Just
Yeah. Come on. Nice.
is that really the best they could do?
Okay, he did go down. We got this guy with a rifle and this guy with an axe. That's what I thought he was gonna do, but why is my camera... Low damage, though. That's good. Okay, he's not running at us. Okay, that went better than it could have gone by a lot. So we got resources there, resources there, resources there. Don't see our exfil yet. I think we have to survive the turn amount, and then it tells you where you can leave. Yeah, I would have preferred the sniper was over here to possibly take a shot at this guy, but... Alright, let's see what you got.
Going in.
Two crates there. We'll have to see where the exfiltration point is and decide what we're doing with it from that.
Rolling out.
You know, just get over here. Oh, I know there's reinforcements. I am completely aware of that.
I got this covered.
I think those both had rifles on, too. Come on. It's a hit, but on his equipment. Less than ideal.
That's a lot of blood.
Watch this. My turn.
Guess he was more aggressive than I expected him to be. And they get a turn right away. Okay, maybe not a full turn.
What's our plan?
Alright.
I'm prepared.
I don't like standing in the open, but I'm just kind of experimenting here anyway, so...
I'm here.
Moving to position.
Jesus. What a terrible shot.
My turn. Acquiring targets. Hostile eliminated. Permanently. Let's make this happen.
Steady. Enemy down. Oh!
Opposite corner. Awesome. Alright. You used your med kit. Alright, you come here.
Let's get you fixed up.
Targeting.
You were a terrible shot. You know that?
I'm on the move.
They don't have a weapon. That's something.
Moving in quick.
My turn.
Born again anarchist.
All right.
I can make a difference.
Yeah, you have no carrying capacity.
Ready.
Let's go.
It's the mod that we're playing, AJ Havoc. It's called Terror from the Void. It's the overhaul mod. I'll get a chat command set up for it before tomorrow's stream. I forgot to do that. It's an overhaul mod to the vanilla game of Phoenix Point. It is similar in some ways to, like, Long War for Enemy Within, but I can't really even make how much of a comparison it is between the two, because I'm barely into it. Still learning. Problem is them. They're going to be within range of these guys. I think they got to try to kind of go around, which is going to put them right in line with possibly more enemies if there was any reinforcements from this side. That way they don't get cut off.
Ready, willing, and able.
Have a good one, Dome. Thanks for popping in. Always glad to have you here.
Ah, damn it.
See if they reach the sniper here. Because if so, I think they die. Okay, they're chasing her. Also trying to maintain some cover, it looks like. That guy's got a gun. It's not shooting. Okay. Well, that guy's got a heavy cannon. Might be able to take him down. Axe. Okay. Alright, you continue around.
Let's go.
Ready.
You're not going to be able to see that guy if I move you there. And I got this guy with a rifle down here, so I don't want you exposed to
loud and
him
clear.
either.
Ready to fire.
It's not a terrible shot, but... You get shot with the guy with the rifle, I think you'll be able to be okay. Let's try to get this guy. You have just made terrible shots this entire mission, basically. Return fire wasn't terrible. At least with the heavy armor.
Come get some.
If I disable his arm and it's a two-handed weapon, I don't know what that does, like how much efficacy it removes from him, but I have to imagine it's some.
Looking for an angle.
Is he dead? Nope. But he is severely hurt. That's not where I wanted to go, because now that guy's actually got them completely exposed. I put them in the right spot the first time. Oh, he couldn't reach me. Thank goodness. Well, he's not shooting at us, so that's what we wanted to accomplish. Just got the guy with the rifle. That guy. Okay. Pretty minimal damage. That was lucky and good.
Channel open.
Acquiring targets.
Can't see this guy? Why not? Doesn't make any sense.
Channel open. Targeting.
Their gun is actually providing them quite a bit of protection. Not enough.
Moving now.
Yeah, I'm not shooting past my people for that. Although it doesn't look like I'd hit any of my people. But it's probably not going to be a super effective hit on him, but... wasn't bad, actually. Good. I imagine reinforcements are probably endless on an ambush, so yeah, seems like they're just going to keep piling in. I didn't get anything out of any of the crates, but my people's carrying capacity all sucks, so... I did pick up one axe from the boss, I think it was, so, you know, there's something.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
We didn't die. That's something. Didn't get much experience for it, but we didn't die. Yeah, resource packs collected 0. That's not a victory in my book. But it is a victory. That is a failure to me. We didn't earn near enough there. Slightly better prepared, or with like 1 or 2 additional soldiers, I think we could get to those boxes easily. That's another thing I need to, I will have to learn and explore is, you know, the efficacy and implementation of melee weapons. Should have just done all, but yeah. All right. We didn't die. We are beat up, though. Yeah, no stamina. No stamina. All right. Well, let's go over here. Yeah, I thought about sending the heavy up there, but the heavy also had no mobility or no carrying capacity, but they could have rocket jumped out. So, yeah.
Research complete.
Whole lot of Synedrian over here. A little bit of tech and materials. I clicked? Maybe I didn't. I thought I clicked that to explore.
Research complete.
Synedrian was built
Shut
on
up.
a dream.
Not yet. No rampaging soldiers for me yet. I'm not ready for that balanced breakfast. Right now, I just need a snack. They're still too beat up. So. Let me see something here. Recovery's faster, as it should be. Alright. So now they just got some stamina recover. Figured it was a couple hours. Give them a small amount of R&R. Steel aircraft. Ooh. Interesting.
Research complete.
Randolph Symes was the last leader of the Phoenix Project.
All right. Hammerfall. Oh, it's right there. And then, Phoenix bases, right, are showing up now? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just one step at a time. See if we can find a mission where we'll get some soldiers. Heads up, ahead. Exploration site. Our operatives have discovered a large, screaming head which appears to have grown on top of an old warehouse. The head is only vaguely human and in some ways resembles a very large pumpkin. Its eyes bulge and drip with viscous, pus-like fluid. Stalks resembling antennae grow from its balding pate. It appears to be screaming the same word over and over, something like Uglog or Newcott, in a variety of intonations. We should head off. Ha! I destroyed the head. Assault. Survivor, breed mist. Just looking at the Haven recruit that's available there. Gonna need food production. Not super soon, but especially if I'm gonna want more soldiers. Or if I get more soldiers. Someone had said earlier, I think it was Dee Dee, you know, try to find the mission that gives you soldiers. I mean, I'm trying, but it's not, I don't have control over what shows up, you know? So. All right. Another one? I'm not counting on finding anything. It was just presented to me as if it was something I should be looking for or would be able to find. Just because I found one in one of the previous attempts, I didn't expect that that would happen again. But it was given to me as if it was something I should expect to find. All allies within 16 tiles invisible. Fucking fantastic.
Rolling out. Hostile damage.
Dude, we started, like, kind of fucked spread out here.
Going in.
Taking action.
Gonna try to consolidate my forces to one area. There's also a crate there. Maybe we get lucky. That guy's melee.
Let's go. Ready to engage.
Oof.
My turn.
They have a rifle of some kind.
I got this.
Oh, there's two guys over there with axes. Okay. It's gonna put the exfiltration point on the opposite side of the map from where I am, is what it feels like will happen. Those guys are close. Don't like that.
I want you gone.
Minor damage, that's okay. Better than dying. Alright. Actually don't have a terrible shot. Hit him once. Dazed. Alright, damn it.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no way to hit both of them, but... If I go here to shoot this guy can reach me, and there's also one guy coming from this side.
Watch this.
Yeah, the grenade indicator is definitely on the side of weird. This guy can probably... Well, maybe. I don't know if he can reach us.
I'm repositioning. Problem solved.
Moving to position.
Bet he can reach me, but I'm not sure of that.
Come get some.
Wish that had done more, but I don't think I have enough for another shot. No, I don't. Alright, see what happens. Hopefully he, like, runs away since he's so beat up, but... Nope. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, one hit kill. Like... Ugh! And yeah, I know that it doesn't end the campaign to just lose one soldier, but losing one of your starting 4 in your first 2 missions that you do, just... There's really no point in pushing at that further, because you're so close to just restarting that makes logical sense. How could you not see that guy? Is your perception just that garbage? You did better when you couldn't see them, apparently. This guy's gonna come through the window and kill somebody, so... The active camo, the boss must be in range. Yeah, I forgot about them. I hate that they can't lean out to take the shot, when if there was a unit there, they would lean out to take the shot. But because they can't see them, they won't do that. I'm gonna lose another soldier anyway, so it's not even losing one. We're gonna lose at least 2.
Kill confirmed.
Yep, here comes the second one.
I got you now.
Yeah, so... Alright, well, we'll go again, but...
Acquiring target.
I'm just gonna say this. He walks up and swings an axe and one-shots us. I shoot him 3 times in the back of the head with a heavy cannon from point-blank range, and he's not dead. A little bit of discrepancy in balance there. Obviously, using a melee weapon has inherent risk, but come on. Alright. Give me just a minute, folks. I'm gonna take just a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll try again. We'll try another start. So, give me just a moment. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few, and we'll continue with another attempt. I'm really enjoying learning little things each one of these attempts. Excuse me. So, lots more to learn. Yeah, I want to keep getting better, hopefully getting better. So, stick around. We'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in just a minute. Thank you guys for your patience. Just had to take a quick break. Dictator, it is a Terror from the Void run. Well, it's a Terror from the Void attempt as I continue to get whooped and learn because I'm going to be on Legend because I'm stubborn. Alright. Alright, let's see what we get. Our first two missions that we wound up doing there were both ambushes, and the first one was okay. The second one was not. I just punched my mic stand. That was fun and felt great on my hand.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1945. The Second War to end our wars was over.
U.S. again? Okay. Well, Mexico. North America. All right. What do we get here? Damaged amygdala. Gains psychic scream immunity. Amygdala's the fear, like fear response, right? Immune to goo. Hand grenades deal plus 10% damage. Okay. Immune to goo. We are the anti-goo squad. The goo crew. Yeah, no major negatives, but nothing, like, supremely positive there either. I'll take that.
Research complete.
Who lived here was making preparations for an apocalypse. Ah, all right. Here lies General Jonathan Jonlin, warrior and the hero to the end. Good job, Jonlin. Yeah, some tech there. Very good. The third mist. I understand it.
Research complete.
Materials.
New Jericho was
New Jericho was shut up. No. Not yet. At Fort Rand, Dr. Madhuri Nayar is preparing, I probably butchered it, is preparing to study the effects of an upcoming coronal mass ejection on the Pandorans. Unfortunately, Commander Geise thinks her research is nonsense and is refusing to provide sufficient resources. We could help, but Commander Geise seems like the kind of person who holds a grudge. I like pissing people off. Okay. So New Jericho likes us more, but this Haven particularly is like, you're kind of a bitch. And I'm okay with that. We've got a soldier here. Assault. Heavy food cost. And material cost. It's good armor. Let's go ahead and do that. Some of these things will eventually become, you know, the same muscle memory I have for other games. Operatives have discovered the location of an abandoned lab. The door appears to have remained sealed for at least 20 years. Unfortunately, it's possible to ascertain the lab's purpose. If I break in, people could, like, die and get sick. We don't know what's in this lab, but... 10 stamina. Alright, that's worth that. There's another soldier here. Doyle Cormac. Basically the same. Basically a salad. Okay.
Research complete.
Randall Symes was the last leader of the Phoenix Project.
Yeah, we will. Lost an hour on research there. Oh no! Probably the end of my game right there. Yeah, they don't like me. Because we help the scientist. Nothing was found. And nothing of value was found. I don't know how quickly I should, like, get other bases going, you know? I guess it kind of depends on what your resources allow you to do. See, that's Phoenix Echo. Like, I'm almost required to activate that one because we're the Echo. That one has a satellite uplink. All right. Makes sense. That's all going. So 600. Okay.
Research complete.
Good influx of
Smedron
tech
was
there.
built on a dream.
Far modules going or being researched. Manticore 1 has flown over an abandoned village. Our operatives have set down near an old church. The graves have been disturbed. It's almost as if someone dug up all the bodies, came alive, and ripped their way out of the ground, but that doesn't happen, does it? Okay, there's materials. Yeah, that makes sense, too. Considering in my attempt right before this one, the first two things that happened were 2 ambushes. So I think one of my first goals is actually to get more soldiers. Alright, so 2 days on that. And we won't be able to recruit yet. It'll be 2 days, okay. Well, we'll search this one since we're right here. We can do this. This is entirely doable if I just do it correctly. All right. And I just feel like this is a way that, because I know I can do this mission, if I'm deliberate about it, this could be, you know, an influx of experience, resources, whatever else. So. Interesting option. No, you don't have to go for the big guy sooner. The first time I did this mission, I didn't go for the big guy basically until he was almost out. Because the problem is, as soon as you start moving up trying to get to him, if you haven't dealt with the majority of the worms that are on the map, they hit you from all sides and everybody just dies. So in my estimation so far, at least if you're not having gone through the tutorial and you've only got the 4 soldiers, your best bet is to secure your area, and then 2 people can deal with the 3 worms he spawns every turn, or at that point, once you've dealt with the majority of the worms, then you can move up and start getting shots down on him. I would rather avoid using anything too cheesy, at least yet. I'm not opposed to using good cheese in a game. You guys have seen me do it enough times in many games, but if I can do it in a more straightforward manner first, that's what I would prefer. Well, yeah, but it's been basically said that going through the tutorial, I mean, it gives you buffed up soldiers that are a lot stronger, so it does make it substantially easier, and I'm not necessarily looking for it to be easier. If I was, I wouldn't be playing on Legend.
I was born ready.
It'd be extremely easy even if you had 5 or 6 soldiers, let alone 8.
Rolling out.
But it is entirely doable with 4. I did it the other day when I was practicing with just 4 soldiers without much of an issue.
Rolling out.
I just have to play correctly.
Nothing's getting past me.
I don't think enjoying a challenge necessarily makes you a masochist, but yeah, I enjoy the challenge. And if I learn a game on one of, if not the highest difficulty, then my decision-making and problem-solving is based on that difficulty level, as opposed to a lower difficulty level where I might form bad habits based on how easy something may be to do on a lower difficulty. And then if I do eventually go up to a higher difficulty, which I almost always will, if I've learned it via a lower tier of challenge, then I have to relearn the same information again. I'd rather just learn it the hard way the first time. Kinda. Yeah, the frame rate doesn't like when all the stuff gets damaged and is fallen over, but...
Ready, willing, and able.
And if I can get the opportunity where I can take some shots at the big guy, I will, but... Oh, let's see if it lands. Come on. That thing's got a lot of armor. Right in the leg. That might have been the thing. Now he's like alerted and he's going to start shooting. He might not have before. Oh yeah, vanilla hard mode is, or vanilla UFO defense is...
Ready, willing, and
It's
able.
almost disgusting how easy it is now. You guys got to be good shots
Area
here.
covered.
I'm going in.
I don't want no worms getting close. You don't have a grenade, right? Yeah. I don't know if I want you over... You do have another mag, so... You overwatching probably isn't the worst thing either. But let's keep it wide and close. Yeah, right there.
Anything that moves.
This
dies.
one's probably going to skirt around this way, because I didn't actually cover that, but we'll see. Nope, good. Okay, good. Excellent.
That was a good kill.
Yeah, Cursed, it was like, okay, well, the Iron 10 initiative was also super easy because we did use psionics, and that makes Classic so easy. That's why I avoid psionics in most of my vanilla games of UFO, or most UFO defense campaigns. It makes it so easy. Okay, so that did do. Okay. Or did he step on a worm? Is that what that was? Those all went off the map. Every one of those flew over here. So he killed a wormadid. He wormed killed him.
Ready to roll.
Can you bash diagonally? Yeah. Gonna take 2 hits and bust my gun up a little bit, but as long as it doesn't break.
Proceeding.
That's not ammo, so... What am I doing? Alright. Not quite.
Come get some. Finger on the trigger.
You're just terrible. Thank you. Alright, you Overwatch. It's actually got a decent shot on him. Okay, a little bit of damage. And then... No, not that far. Overwatch right there. Bash damage scales with the weight of the item. I knew that, but that's interesting that you could do it with, like, a med kit. Didn't really think about that, but... Oh! You've gotta be fucking kidding me! That was a bunch of bullshit. Even while poisoned. Good job. Fine. See where these land. Right next to us. Okay. All right. Your time to shine.
What a kill! Hostile destroyed.
You're gonna go 4 for 4? Good job. Who am I on? Okay, hold on.
I'm ready. I'll be right with you.
Gotta get these hotkeys and actions kind of memoried up, muscle memoried, but we ain't there yet.
Targeting.
Channel open. Taking aim.
That one shouldn't be able to reach us and blow up, so... It was like one tile away. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Now, it comes down to a little bit, not necessarily, we don't... He landed up top. That's what I missed last time. One of them landed up here.
Ready. What a kill.
All right.
I'm here.
So now that most of the ones on the map have been dealt with, now I'm gonna start moving towards this guy. Because I should have the action economy to deal with 3 every turn.
Heading out.
Assuming all 3 land in a place that is not untargetable. And have some shots at him.
Moving.
Particularly, I want the heavy and the sniper shooting at him, if I can make that happen. At least one of them landed up here, possibly even 2. But if I spread my people out too much, he could fire 3 worms that land over here trying to fire at them, and then I won't be able to clean them up. So, it's a little bit of a balancing. Okay, that's bullshit, by the way. I don't know. I didn't know they'd shoot at the damn thing while it's in the air. Like, shoot at it when it's on the ground. Like, because that might be enough right there to lose the mission, because if she dies to the poison, that's it. I think I've got one more med kit here. Okay. Well, I basically limited it to right on the edge. I did do it at a shorter arc. I didn't go, like, super far out. I didn't think they were going to be firing up here like idiots. No soldier would do that.
Ready.
That's the action economy I need right there.
Receiving loud and clear. Moving to coordinates.
He runs out of ammo eventually. He has 6 shots left, so 3 and 3. So he'll do it 2 more times. But then I don't know what he's going to do to us. I don't want to be too close to him because he might start rampaging and beating our asses.
On the move.
Seems like that might be a bit of a wasted shot. It's a lot. Well, it's 55 damage. I guess it wasn't too bad.
I'll try to get there in one piece.
Oh, yeah. I see they're called stomping legs. And I saw him crush a worm, so... I brought extra grenades specifically so that these just wanted to spread out to kill the point I was literally in the middle of making, but...
What a kill!
Alright.
Smells like trouble. Need a better position.
That one must have landed within the terrain and despawned. I hope. I thought it landed right here, but I don't see it, so...
Targeting. Hostile wounded.
Okay, the other worm must have landed in the terrain and despawned. I don't know about this one. I don't know about that one.
I'm on the move. Ready to engage. Here I am. Let's do this.
I need an angle. Need a better position.
Okay.
Advancing.
No shot on him?
Receiving loud and clear. Let's do this.
Moving to coordinates.
We'll see if he comes charging at me. I think he's out of worms now, so... And I don't know if this worm over here is active or not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, here he comes. See if he kills somebody. Stay on him. Like... Alright, well, this is good for us.
Identifying target. Hostile wounded.
Good damage. Let's finish him off.
Come get some. Ha! Take that.
Steady.
I'm ready.
Cool.
Hostile destroyed.
So, experience is objective based, someone said, but also these are the two people that killed more worms, and they did get more experience. So, I don't know if it's purely objective based. The differences are damage dealt. Same thing in a lot of ways. SP is objective based, XP is kill based. Fair enough. Either way, two of them leveled up, so something. And nobody died. It's probably the more important thing.
Normally, when we encounter a potential ally, we first send the Apostle to the Onceborn to check them out. But I'm gonna break protocol to say thanks.
Not yet.
Very well. I don't blame you. It's hard to see the right path.
It's a lot of materials, but necessary. Oh, they got a berserker. Starts with a big old hammer. Disciple of Anu armor. Pursue with the melee weapons and handguns. Okay. Starvation per day. It's a lot. Okay, we got some more stuff to research now, too. That'll give us food. A little bit on both of those, but we'll queue those up for afterwards. No recruits yet. Need some stamina recovery, but otherwise, not terrible. Okay. Alright. Gonna be a lot to figure out on how to efficiently advance things forward, but... that's gonna be a lot of materials right now, but... what's the way to go here? What do we do? Well, while I'm indecisive, try to figure it out. Let's explore a little bit more. Stamina's okay. When our operatives arrive at Mardine, the citizens are busy setting up a new experimental long-range scanner developed by the eccentric Dr. Jefferson. That name. Some consider his methods to be odd, but he insists that it's necessary to look at the world without preconceptions. Think of my approach as defamiliarization, or as the scientific equivalent of the... Alright, man. But without proper resources is at the end of the world. Yeah, why not? Sites added to Geoscape. 2 scavenging sites. Okay. Will they be marked as scavenging sites, or will they just be marked as unexplored exploration sites? Just trying to see if I spot anything. That's outside my area, so I'm wondering if it's one of those. Like, well outside. Can be anywhere. That makes sense. Alright, well.
Research complete.
Okay. FAR model for another aircraft.
Research complete.
Disciples of Anu, nice.
The Disciples of Anu.
So the research
were a
that
mystery.
we got for doing that definitely
others saw
bumped
it.
everything forward a heavy amount, so... 2 days still. Gotta get used to the actual passage of time, like, it's slower. Just flown over a burnt-out truck. The engine and cab appeared to have caught fire, but the container section looks to be intact. Food. We like food. Want to explore Canada more? Do I want to activate a second base? So what... I guess if that base has like a research lab, that could speed up research and things like that, right? I don't know what it has. Okay, I'm trying to... Power... Okay. It has a research lab. This is probably wrong, but... let's do it. Okay, it's going to take a lot to get it going again, but... primarily this would have to take... gotta have power. Alright, let's keep exploring for now. Fort Churchill, New Jericho is broadcasting and is under attack.
more the disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech, the further away they will move from what new... There is still time to look to reason, not superstition, for solutions. To seek...
Yeah. I get it. You don't like each other.
Instead of...
Looked like it was shooting something.
Phoenix, if you are receiving this message, then respond on the secure channel I have provided. It is essential.
This new Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but has anyone thought about how easily it could be abused by, I don't know. I urge
no
everyone
comment.
to spend some time thinking about how...
So it's 10 days for that mission. 10 days is a while. Brute Alpha Shield Bearer. I don't think I've encountered any of those in my previous ones. Okay. Spits poison at short range, 65 melee, and a shield. Okay. Brute Alpha. Just a bigger, harder hitting. Yeah, 60 more health. And the shield bearer is, I imagine, just really tanky. Doesn't have the spit. Okay. Let's see what we can do. You know what? Keep them both. You're slightly overloaded, and I'm okay with that. Same here. You've got 3 grenades. You know what? That's fine. Okay. I do not expect to, like, necessarily win here, and certainly not easily, because I don't even know what we're going into, but we're going to find out. Delirium. Kill all enemies, key structures protected. Alright. Well. You're 1 tile from getting into where you can see that guy. And take a shot. Of course you are. Okay, actually you might be able to from there.
Finger on the trigger.
Not a great shot, but might be enough. Missed. Should have aimed a little bit lower, but the obstruction, you know, was right in the way.
I'm on the move.
What do we got? Okay, that's one of the melee
Rolling
guys.
out. Target located.
Okay, another one.
I'm on the move.
Pretty distant shot, but let's see. 2 hits.
I was born ready.
Don't want to rocket jump. Yet. I don't know if hiding by a barrel is a particularly good idea, but
Rolling out.
no one said I was smart.
Come get some.
Disabled his arm. That's something. Shoot the enemies, guy. Come on. Yeah, get up there. Get after it. Depends on which arm. No doubt, no doubt. He has a lot of them. That's true. He's got more than one. More than 2, in fact. What do they have, 4? I think it was his blood-sucking arm. On the left side. The advantage here is that there are other units to soak up some of the focus and attacks. And if they're shooting the units, they're not shooting the structures. Okay. Alright, little hit. That's okay. Alright, let's see. These guys are pretty close to me, which I don't like.
Ready to roll.
Watch this.
We'll see what this can do. Not very much. That makes sense. We're experimenting. Depends on which arm, I think, was not only said, but accurate there, right? They've got like 4 arms, so... I need to deal with that guy. I want to deal with that guy. So they have a blood-sucking arm, a regeneration arm, another blood-sucking arm, and so 2 regeneration arms and a blood-sucking arm. I think he's dead. Yep, nice. I guess their shield kind of offers them some cover from that, too. Which is interesting. This one can probably reach my heavy over here. Not ideal, but let's see. See what this might be able to do. Okay, disabled an arm, damaged a pincer, and he's bleeding. Okay, yeah.
Heading out?
I like that. Move back a little bit. You rocket jumping around ain't gonna get you too much ability to use other stuff. Come on, man.
You're gonna love this.
Good hit. Yeah, I think I disabled his shield arm and his shield's on the ground. Is he gonna get an attack? Yep. Okay.
I'm injured.
You're alright. Until the other one walks up and hits you. Then you might not be alright. Blood sucking. Nope, he just shoot. Wow. He's just like, you're dying. Bah, 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 bah. Right in their forehead. Just... Hitting the structure? I couldn't tell there. Which means if they are, I'm going to have to get in there if someone else doesn't do it. Yeah, they're shooting the structure. Might have to jump my heavy up there. Okay, went after the heavy, which is better, I think, than him focusing on the other soldier. Yeah, okay. 2 hits is not okay, though. You're a bitch. Alright, so what's the best way to shoot him? From here or here? Let's go here. How about no? What are you gonna do now? He ain't got no arms, Lieutenant Dan.
I'm prepared.
You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed? Okay, so the structure's down 13% from just 2 attacks.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Turned him into a flood friend. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. I hope this heavy does something instead of just rocket jumping around like a yutz.
Stay sharp. I'll enjoy this.
Yes. Yes! Good job. Now maybe they'll shoot at you instead of the instead of the structure. Stop shooting at the structure! So it was at 87%, it just soaked 3 attacks. 4 attacks. Is it gonna be 6? Are they gonna destroy it? It's not gonna fucking matter. Gonna fail the mission. He is gonna attack it too. It's down to 30%. I'm gonna lose the mission.
Tango spotted.
I am aware. Didn't get him. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the sniper leaving something on the ground. I'm worried about the fact that we're going to lose the mission. So, that's not fun. They'll probably just get shot and killed up here.
Advancing.
Yeah, they're gonna destroy this next turn, so. This fucking idiot doing nothing for 3 turns didn't help anybody. I might also lose this soldier. Because I just kind of left him out in the open. Hoping they'd get a kill. There's a small chance. Did they already destroy it and that's why he's... Nope. There it goes. annoying. Just feels like I had very little opportunity to do anything about that in this mission. Like, my input was quite minimal here.
Here goes.
It's a failed objective, and to me, that's a lost mission.
Rolling out. I'll be right there. Take that. Rolling out.
No, it's more impactful than that, probably. Well, Twitch has limited the amount of VOD storage that's available for most broadcasters, and I'm not partnered, so it may not go as far back as it used to for VOD storage.
Rolling out. Ha! Take that.
Feel like it's very likely that this guy takes a nasty shot on us, but he's pretty hurt. Let's see what happens. Yeah, my positioning was bad. Obviously, I said it before it happened, but right up to him. They're gonna die. Yeah. And I don't care how tenable it is, I'm not gonna continue with one of my first 4 dead, so.
Ready to fire. Gotcha. Nice.
Cool, you can die too.
Let's do this.
Alright. Ah! That's frustrating.
I'm on the move.
I should just restart now because I'm not going to continue from this point. So. Alright. Still learning things. Still trying to get my decision making in line. Tough time to get into a new game that requires me to learn because my brain is completely fried.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1945.
All right. Okay. It's the first thing we scanned. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know it's, for some of you who are experienced at the game and better at it, it's probably a little bit frustrating to watch me stumble through it, but that's the process of learning. So, I'm happy to do it. Just gotta... Last week, IRL was a nightmare, so... I was like, where's my fourth soldier? I couldn't see him.
Ready.
Ready, willing, and able. Ready to engage. Finger on the trigger.
Don't want to use too much sniper ammo on those things, but...
Target located. On the move.
Interesting.
I'm prepared. Here I am. Let's do this.
Who worked a grenade? Probably not.
Ready. I've got this.
They've actually got a pretty good shot. Or not. Probably just alerting it to me when I don't need to, but...
Receiving.
Thank you for the hydrate. I need to be drinking more water. Yeah, I very much doubt that, chat. All three active. And this one's in a spot where it can get out and get onto us.
Is that... Ready to engage.
Nice. Okay.
Let's show them what we can do. Eyes peeled. Let's do this.
Check this out.
Yeah, so there he's taking damage. There, the structure's taking damage. Even though he's highlighted, he's not taking any damage. But two of them are taking damage there. The two closest. He was lit up. His health bar was lit up like he was taking damage there. That's a little irritating. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me?
Shake it, baby. Just give the word.
One tile from being able to pop on us. Launch them close to the two that are close to me. Like, launch them right over here. That way I can get a really good grenade off. Nope. One of them was outside. One of them landed on me and dazed me. Are you kidding me? All right.
I'm prepared. Watch this.
I'm not saying I don't understand why he's dazed. I'm just like, the chance of that happening is ridiculous.
Nothing's getting past me.
On the move.
Ah. One tile away again. Calculated. My positioning's perfect for a reason. And if you buy that, stick around for more stories.
Ready, willing, and able.
Got 3 shots. 3 targets. 1. 2.
Is that really the best they can
3.
do? What a kill!
Reload that pistol.
Already there. Lining up a shot.
This is the first mission I scanned down, Immortal, so I just decided to, give it a go.
Yes.
This is a brand new, we just started this one, so.
I'm prepared. Eyes peeled.
Two damage. Sweet.
Nothing's getting past me.
The problem with jump jetting him onto high ground is if the worms get launched at him and he's isolated from everybody else, he's not going to be able to kill 3 in a turn himself. Yeah, they can land on the high ground. We've had it happen multiple times. We've had worms land up here. There is no higher ground than that ground on this map, Bjorn. Yes, he can jump jet away if it happens, but that's also just... he doesn't have to either.
Receiving.
Yeah, if he gets dazed, he can't. That's true.
I'm going in.
Ready, willing, and able. Here I am. Let's do this. Hostile destroyed.
There is no ladder to this high ground. No. There is a ladder onto some of these buildings sometimes. Way over here. By the time they move over there and get up there, I'll be done with the mission.
Ready to engage. Just suppressing.
You're useless. You know that?
What's the plan? Insides. Problem solved.
Let's rock.
Yes, I know, Bjorn. I'm completely aware. Oh, they got one pop off. Irritating.
Receiving loud and clear.
Finger on the trigger. What a kill!
He's like just past one bar there. Annoyingly.
Easy enough. Just give the word.
Heading up.
I've got this.
I'll take that. Not much, but I'll take it.
Let's do this.
Okay.
And now.
That one's health bar flashed to the motherfucker. Right as I threw it, his health bar flashed. And he didn't take damage from it.
Threat eliminated.
I'm here.
Rolling out. Oh, missed by
You're fucking horrible, dude.
Let's do this.
Is it out of shots already? I didn't think it was, but that's fine. Yeah.
hostile injured, but alive.
Eyes peeled.
Well, we'll see if it's okay, but
no mercy.
I don't know.
Let's do this.
We might not get it down. They both have enough ammo, so we should be able to. It's gonna be right on it.
Acquiring target.
Yeah, go where there's not any armor. Okay.
Perfect shot.
Okay. The heavy was the one who didn't get much done there. Which kind of makes sense, but 3 level ups. Only got hit by 1 poison on 1 soldier that time.
Normally, when we encounter a potential ally...
Not yet.
Very well. I don't blame you.
Okay. I guess we should put a save in just in case we have a run that goes. Okay. Cue that up just so I don't miss anything potentially, but... Stamina's okay.
Research complete.
Okay. We want... Get that done. Tiamat. Don't know enough about them, so mostly blind choices at this point. We'll just experiment and see what happens.
Research complete.
Rescue soldiers. Maybe Jat was right. Maybe this is the run. Extra grenades, fine. Yep. You're a little slow, but we'll jet jump you. Alright. Yeah, I probably could have, but... Something I need to spend some time looking at to kind of determine where the best early levels up. And I'm not asking for someone to tell me. Something I want to work on my own. Alright. Evacs are right behind us. Just gotta find the soldiers. Enemies who can see the character lose 2 HP, 2 WP. That's the boss. Gotta find the soldiers.
Hope things are going okay.
Hey, Bob, thank you. Welcome back for 16 months. Things are going okay. You know? That's about how they're going, and that's all right.
Let's go.
Not a problem.
Rolling out.
I can shoot at him. It's not a bad shot. Let's take it. 2 hits. Might gain this roof and kind of see what I can do from up there. I'm not sure. Yeah, they lose the 2 will points because they can see him, but... That's one of my soldiers, potentially. Hopefully they don't die because they're just standing out in the open. Yeah, they're gonna get... Oh, that's one of the other ones. Okay.
Opening fire.
I think that was a bandit. Like a bad guy, a scav. It's hard to tell because I can't.
Mess with me.
That's one of the possible rescues. Just got shot at. Okay, we kill this guy next turn, if I can. All right, can we kill him?
Taking position.
Very possibly, but still a lot of learning, Hellgraph. But we're trying. So that's one I want to rescue, and that's one I want to rescue, but I don't know. This might be the other one, but I can't tell yet.
Still alive.
You might be able to see something from here and inform me. That's an enemy, which we knew because they shot at him.
Shake it,
Might be able to
baby.
take that one down. Nope, they can't shoot him from there. Too far back. Go here?
Already there.
Yeah, I know there's three. I know this is one, and I know this is one. I don't know if this is one. I know there's three of them. I'm trying to identify which three. Last time I did this mission, it was 2 heavies and just like an assault. But I think there was a sniper, because I think that's who shot this guy. And I think maybe they were over here. Yeah, judging from what they did, yeah.
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready.
He's too close to the building. This guy's not melee armed. No, he's got a weapon. I don't want to get so close that he can flank me, but... yeah, that would make sense, Dictator. We know there's a heavy. No, an assault. I thought that was a heavy. But, and we think there's a sniper, but that's about as much as I can tell so far. Hey, buddy. It's a hit. Good hit, too. 42 damage. Alright, let's see if they all survive. It'd be really great to get all of them, but... like, I'd really wish you would get in some cover. You're just, like, all out in the open, brother. There's a sniper.
Got them in my sights.
Okay, so it is 2 snipers. You're right. Yep. That's cool. Panic is amazing. That is a fact.
Ha! Take that!
Sorry. It was a little dramatic.
Doing it.
Hello, boys.
Right there. Enemy spotted.
That's a Jar Jar Binks. Hello, boyos.
Moving out.
How are you doing? Extraction's on my side. Ooh, that's a heavy. Yeah, extraction's over here. I don't see any materials anywhere, anything like that, so we just gotta worry about getting them out. Yeah, I can probably get at least one of them, yeah. This one seems to be the one in the safest position, potentially. Let's go here. And then, nope, that'll be visible. But if he moves this way, he's gonna see us anyway, so... let's go here.
I'll be right there.
This guy's still alive, but, Oh, actually, he won't be for long. Come on. Fuck yeah. Good job. All right, and then you get this guy. Ooh, you're invisible right there. Can you step around? Yeah, step there. I want to pick that up if I can.
Like the wind.
Ready to rumble.
Another heavy gun. That has to be a full move for them, right? Okay. What does this white area indicate? Someone knowledgeable, let me know.
I hope this helps.
Will point recovery. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yes. Let's do this.
For the whole team. Interesting.
Shake it, baby.
1 use per zone. Cool. So I've got one right here. Right underneath us.
Come get some.
Not a great shot, but if he lands it, it's gonna be fun. Oh! Woo! Spicy shooting. I like it. No chance. Okay. Cool. So now you know.
Let's go.
Still very visible. And you're low health, too. I don't really want you getting clipped. Let's go here for now. Okay. That's interesting.
Let's go.
Gotta watch for stuff spawning behind me, too. From here and here. He's not shooting. That's a big move. That's a big move, too. So no shooting from either of them right now. Good. Neither of them visible. That's fine.
Ready for action.
All right. Let's get you in
No
here
time to
where you're
waste.
not visible.
Ready. Let's rock.
I wanna rock. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That could do 180 if it landed 2 hits. Maybe we just stay out of the vision of that fucking thing for the moment. Of course, if we could kill them and get the weapon, that would be cool.
I'm here.
Moving in quick.
Ready.
You're right, that's a reinforcement spawn, and I didn't change the option. They can if you change the option, but I didn't, so by default you're correct. Assuming that's a reinforcement spawn. It was, because it came from right on the edge. Okay. Carrion. Can't tell how far down he is on the right side. Seems like he's about halfway up the map on that side. That guy's still bleeding, I think. We don't know where this other one is, and they could be, like, on Overwatch. Yeah, he's right there.
I'm prepared.
No shot on him. Oh, it's just under. Okay. Wow, your movement range sucks, dude. Are you, like, over encumbered or something?
Ready?
I guess he's injured, but...
Can't wait. Like the wind.
Right there.
Okay, it's an axe. So he's not close enough to be a concern yet.
On the double.
Move. Okay.
Standing by.
Rolling out.
They might die. Okay. He's been bleeding. Bit by bit. No shot. That's what I was concerned with. Ooh, that's lucky. Holy luck. Alright. Not everyone can get out yet, but we're getting close. Oh, they can, actually. But I don't know if you
Ready,
can.
willing, and able.
Are we out?
What's our move?
I think we're out. Is there any additional experience to be gained by killing these guys? It's objective-based, but no. So the objective is just rescue the 3, evacuate all Phoenix operatives. So we get the experience. And then by shooting or killing different ones, we might
New
just
donation from Madge Monsegrain for $10.
disperse that experience
This is the
more.
run. Laughing face.
It might be. Thank you so much. Yeah, this could be the run. So, like, the amount of experience is set. And then if some of these people did more damage, they may get a higher share of that experience. Is that... Am I correct in that?
Still alive.
Still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
Standing by.
Ready, willing, and able.
Yeah, it would cost me ammo and resources, too, potentially, so... And risk injury. Or death.
What's our move? Running.
We're running, running, and
Receiving.
running.
Let's go.
It's a pretty good way to start. Ah. Yeah, I noticed you can extract individually if you need to as well. Okay. So, 2 level 3s, 2 level 2s, and 3 news. Fresh meat for the grinder! Exactly. And I did pick up this thing, the Yat AR. Flora Bras, Gunslinger, Scav, and Die Hard. Because she can't fit in the craft right now, so. Replenish all that. Let's put a save in. That's basically what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to keep this as Iron Man as I can, but this is also kind of a learning campaign. So I'm not going to be overly beholden to anything. Okay, so these are not like extract or excavatable, at least not yet. We're gonna need food production. I know that loses a lot of our resources, but we picked up 3 more people, so all right. Carolina Lopez, an assault with Rocketeer jetpack proficiency. Interesting. And Matthias Job. Troublemaker, hand grenade damage. Can you guys, like, swap? She's Scav, which I think might be more useful in the field. Alright, let's, what's their equipment like? I just want to look at it. I don't need to pick it up. Damage 100, effective range 45, action points 3. I just want to compare it to the... So slightly less damage, slightly less effective range, but pretty comparable. How's this compare? 30, burst of 6. 30, burst of 6, effective range 25. So this is shorter range. Armor's probably not quite as effective. Armor 18, 0, minus 5, 0, 1. Yeah. 20. No negative effect to stealth. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's comparable across most of the metrics then. I'm trying to decide on 2 snipers or assault sniper for the craft right now. Probably 3 snipers might be a bit much. Doesn't give you as much flexibility. Shotgun proficiency, gunslinger. PDW. PDW? Personal defense weapon? I don't know. I'll find out, I'm sure. Don't tell me. I'll find out. Alright. So yeah, they've got 50 SP. Need to decide where I'm going to use it. Raw stats. Different abilities. They've got 50 as well. They've got 30. Return fire seems good. I want to avoid getting shot at often, but if I'm gonna get shot at, you know. Of course, that might dump ammo in an inopportune time. You gotta... Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I think I'm gonna do this. Like, how do I... Okay, here we go. Phoenix Point. And then Manticore. He needs to heal up anyway. He got beat up. He got beated up. How to return fire work if you build that soldier for full melee? I have no idea, but it sounds... I mean, it seems like it's just, you know, a gun ability, not like a melee swing. Shoot back at an enemy when it attacks, provided the soldier is using a direct fire projectile weapon that they are proficient with. All right. And let's just make sure, in case something corrupts or fails, we keep a backup going. Okay. I know this is slow, but I want to look at some things and kind of determine how I want to do. So strength is going to be your maximum hit points and the weight that can be carried. So strength doesn't just have carrying capacity implications, but health. How much damage you could take without dying. Willpower is obviously not getting panicked and stuff, but also using other abilities. And then speed is movement. 7 SP for an increase in strength. Speed costly to level up, which makes sense. Kill and run seems useful. Quick aim is one of those that if you're close, I feel like it's going to be very effective. Or if you're very accurate and able to overcome the penalty more. I'm not sure. Let's do that. Die Hard also is one of those that I don't want to be, you know, getting dropped, but if it happens, I wonder what the proc chance. There's a chance to survive with 1 HP. I wonder what the chance is. Is it a coin flip? Is it a 10%? Is it a 5%? I don't want to know. I'm just wondering out loud. Meaning I don't want to be told. That's funny, Chaos. That's funny. Guys, just use that as your, like, communication metric in chat, so I won't see it. Recruits available in 3 days. There are some, well, maybe not at the Havens yet. What's my research up? I've done it, but yeah, none yet. So it's 1 hit point or 10 hit points per strength, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, armor is going to be a big controlling factor for a lot of that. All right, let's see. You're already quite strong because of this. Why does his speed show a negative? It's not over on capacity, but whatever. Or does it just round? What have you got here? Could be useful if you're close. I don't really want you getting close to stuff. Armor Breaker. 15 shred for the next attack with direct fire projectile weapons, divided and rounded down by the amount of projectiles. So, for burst weapons and shotguns. But could allow him to break armor with his sniper rifle. Let's give it a shot. And let's get some willpower. Let's grab return fire. Some strength there. Hand grenades. Strength. Sniper rifle proficiency. They've got quarterback with the troublemaker. That's going to be nice. They could be kind of grenade focused in a way. Let's go there for now. I'm trying not to dip into the Phoenix SP much right now, so... I'm going to give her more strength. I feel like I'm going to be the type who leans more towards raw stats, at least in the earlier parts, earlier expressions of the campaign. It might just make it easier for me to learn it, but obviously learning new abilities and utilizing them will allow me to kind of find the interactions and the iterations of how those play out, so we'll see. All right. What does the exclamation point mean? Does that mean that they have, like, abilities to be able to be learned or skill points to spend? Because he doesn't have skill points to spend. Or she. Yeah, not as many, like, direct abilities. A lot of passive stuff. Means low stamina. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Oh, and I can see that it's next to the corresponding stat. His is on his hit points, theirs are on their stamina. Alright, let's see what we got. Stamina's coming back. I don't want to get ambushed when I'm lower on stamina. Research is going. You know what? Let's just move here. Just get all our stamina kind of recovered for a little bit. Give it the 2 hours for that research. Get us some food.
The disciples of Anu were a mystery.
All right. Let's do Haven trade protocols, and then we'll work on these. I'll shift their order around then, but... Okay, everyone's good. That way, if I run into an ambush, I'm not as in a shit position. Yeah. It's a radar ping. Abandoned town, a remnant of an old world, the kind of place where children grew up. Went to school, got jobs, and grew old. A search of the buildings is like picking over the dead, but needs must. We might find something we can use. Cool.
Research complete.
Okay, Phoenix Archives first, yep. Let's check this little island out here. It's not a little island, it's kind of a huge island, but... Operatives report that some kind of firefight going on in an old factory with lots of small rocket ordnance going off. Turns out there's no firefight, it's an old fireworks factory. Something had disturbed the warehouse and all the stock is exploding. After waiting for the show to end, we get tech and materials. Good job, guys. I like the music. It's subtle, but... Hammerfall! Oh no! Go back to the piano music. No! Operatives are set down near an abandoned village. Half of the houses appear to have slipped into a huge crack in the ground. We got a little food. 2 days on our own food production facility. Don't see recruits at any of the places. I'm not looking to recruit right now. Just... well, there's one right there. Elveth. A berserker.
Research complete.
The Phoenix
Randolph
Archives.
Symes was the
Randolph
last
Symes did some stuff in a place one time. Get that done. Okay. Oh, how about you explore it? Just maybe. Okay, lots of havens. These are all, Disciple of Anu, yeah.
The Disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Under attack.
Phoenix, if you are receiving this
Bro,
message,
I got shit to do.
respond and secure channel light.
So they were part of, and then they got experimented on, but now their solution is to, like, turn all of humanity into robots. Who do we side with? Whom do you serve?
This new Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but has anyone thought about how...
Just a weak attempt.
That seems like the sort of thing the Exalted would say.
Let's piss some people
I don't
off.
see the problem with the technology itself.
Alright. We can do this. At night. We got extra troops. 2 extra troops. Alright. You got an extra grenade, you got an extra clip. You got everything you need. Yeah, that'll be good. Extra grenade, extra clip. Med kit in the back, that's fine. Actually, let's do this. In case you get hurt earlier. You've got extra clips. What about giving you a grenadin? Should I make another med kit? I don't know if those are instant. Okay, they are. At least here, at this moment, it is. Okay. And, yeah, let's make another one. Just in case. You don't have a handgun. What's the cost gonna be there? Probably won't be able to make one instantly, but I need to make one before the next mission that they get sent to. Might as well carry extra ammo. Oh, that's not the ammo for that. Let's do that. They won't go through all that ammo, but I hope not. Okay. Let's do it to it. Kill all enemies, keep civilians alive. Okay. Don't know if that's an enemy or a civilian, but that's a civilian.
Still alive.
Okay. There's not an there is an extraction point. If I extract civilians, are they saved? Can they extract? Okay. He doesn't fucking care. I like the civilians here as opposed to, like, you know, classic XCOM. He doesn't fucking care about the window, even if that's his place of business or his home. He's like, I'm fucking getting out. I am gone.
Can't wait.
Oh! Balls.
I'm on the move. Ready to engage.
Yeah, that barrier was a little too much. I should have moved here. This would have been the better first position, but...
Ready. Ready to engage.
Should be a decent shot. Not really, but... Ah, come on! Alright. Alright.
Rolling out. I'm on the move.
They can shoot through here. I could use him to save this one. He looks like he'd be in pretty decent cover here. And then this guy could grab this one, and maybe they can both get... Let's try that. Maybe not. Civilians cannot recruit. Makes sense, but I learned by doing, so fine by me. It does make, you know, sense. I'll go here, though. We'll just get this guy right out. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, you. Dip. He got that bonk stick. Yes, he does.
Here they are.
Oh, that city's gonna die. I didn't see this guy. Is he just melee, though? Yeah. But I think he's gonna get to... He might get to this city. He probably can get to that civvy. Alright, let's get out here. Alright, see what happens. We got one out. Another one... Or... Another two are very close to the... Okay, Berserker.
I see them.
Another Berserker. That's good. Enemies, or units who can take up some of the attack. I wonder if that was a civvy. Little annoying if it was, but what are you gonna do? Would have been no chance to get to them if it was a civilian. Yeah, I saw 4. Yep. It's not a civilian, because someone's shooting at it. Or, no, it might be a civilian that an enemy is shooting at. Yeah, it's probably a civvy dying.
I will adapt and overcome.
Or a Berserker. Gunner. Shooting at us. Okay. A little closer than I like him to be. That guy's close too. Okay. You're alright. Not shooting. Okay. Okay. Alright. Civilians are still alive, so I don't know if that's a civilian, maybe a Berserker getting attacked, but... This is the second civvy that we've got extracted. This is the third. So that's 3 out. Oh, he's just short. But should be able to get there next turn. Alright. That's the other civvy. Alright.
Ready.
Here.
You're the one who does extra... Is there a way to see, like, their character sheet? I think they're the one that does extra grenade damage. above the name. Ah, yes, thank you. Perfecto.
Ready? Let's show 'em what we can do.
Ready.
Receiving loud and clear. Let's try this.
See, why? Oh, they can't. It's like they can't get it in there. It's like hitting, I guess, because it's hitting the wall. Because apparently no one understands that you don't have to freaking overhand everything. Roll the damn thing. Like, come on.
Enemy hit. Hostile wounded.
I'm listening.
There's berserkers going up here, it looks like, which isn't going to do much to reach those guys. I want you to be able to take a shot. I want you to be able to do something, too. Okay, so... You're melee. You have a gun. No, you're a gunner. You're a regular. You're a gunner. I'm trying to see how many people are going to be able to take a shot at me if I'm standing kind of exposed. Wish these guys would get in the fight, you know?
Here comes the Phoenix.
Can't wait.
You can't move to there? Jeez, you're slow. And you don't have a shot on anybody from there, but you might be able to get a grenade.
Rolling out.
Let's see.
Watch this.
I saw it. Yeah. But that the other guy's health bar isn't... He's not taking any damage from that. Not quite as good as I would want it to be. She can move again, but she'll be a little exposed. She'll be more than a little exposed, especially if they don't die. This may not be any better. Okay. Yeah, it's highlighting that guy, but it's not getting his health bar. Like, he's not taking damage from it. Must be just the positioning of it. That'll be something to get used to and kind of learn to utilize. Like, I don't understand why he's, you know, like, that's so hard to get a hit there that matters. But, alright, let me see. Okay, you can take a shot from here. Hey, Cool Dan, what's up? That guy? Really? You know what? Fuck, if you disable his gun. Or miss. Did she miss? Oh, no, she didn't miss. Okay, equipment destroyed. So he's down to just melee at that point. Can he even melee? Maybe he can't. Nice hit.
Perfect shot.
Go save this civilian if you can. Get on your horse!
Here I am. Let's do this.
A little concerned for them, but we'll see.
It's time to act.
You're not doing anything. How are you acting? Time to act. You're not doing shit. Bop that guy. Yes. Now I'm not really worried about my soldier. Art-enabled head. Cool. That's a neat trick you got there, bud. Does that use up his turn to do that? To, like, recover in that way? Because he's not shooting. And I'd assume he'd shoot the berserker right there, or my guy. Okay, that's another gunner of some kind. Oh, is it like passive at the beginning of their turn? Okay. That makes sense. So it's a passive ordeal, which is generally how regeneration works. Little damage, but that's what armor's for. Okay, can't reach the civilian. Go for the berserkers. That's better for us, so. All right. Civvy, get out. That's 4 civvies.
Acquiring target.
Hey, bud. Nice face. Be a shame if something happened. Regenerate that. This one might be a shooter that could drop down. There's also equipment up there.
Eyes peeled.
Nice. Missed. I took a narrower shot at the arm, thinking if I could maybe disable the pincer, that could be helpful, but...
Already there.
Ooh, I don't want to shoot the disciple, though, but you know what? I did want to shoot that guy! Come on, man!
Here comes the Phoenix.
That was bad.
Come get some.
Bro. Okay. We did at least land one little hit there, but damn.
Acquiring target.
Ooh. Blow it off. Disabled his torso. He's dead now. I saved the berserker! That was my intention the whole time. Oh, smash. Use medkit. Oh, healing his buddy. I like it. Teamwork makes the dream work. He's not panicking now because he's dead. Panic in the grave.
I'm prepared.
We did save the berserker.
Moving to position.
He doesn't know it was gonna panic.
Moving now.
Let's show him what we can do.
We saved his life. Nothing to loot, right? Yeah, no containers or anything. can I not see this one? Is it stealthisted? Stealthided?
Rolling out.
I don't know if I'd say we have a strong start going yet. It's better, but...
Moving. Enemy ahead. Holding position.
He did. I think. How about I look the correct direction? Yeah, he did. No! Bleed out! Don't bop him! He's bleeding! Leave him alone! Good. Good. Good mission. Alright, need to get a little bit more on the lower levels. Yeah, she got a ton. She killed 3 of them. Okay. I was looking at the time and I'm like, how is it? I started like 30 minutes late today because I was talking to my mom because it was her birthday. It is her birthday still. Had to talk to her. Hey, I got a med kit, some materials. Everyone's a little bit happier. Like, these people are a little bit happier. Yep, we can do that. Some Arthron autopsies. Pandoran evolution. That's a big one. Takes a long time. We'll let these keep going for now. Stamina and health beat up a little bit there on a couple people. That's all right. That's what it is to be a soldier. But we need to get some experience on these level 1s, get them caught up a little bit. So try to focus some damage to them on the next mission that they go to. Let's put a save in. We're not going to be reloading, very likely. I'm going to try to keep it, you know, Iron Man approach, how I often, or always basically do in XCOM anyway. The one time I didn't recently, it was boring, which is when we did files. Okay, we're getting our food production up, which will help with that. Keep that from basically going the other way. And then... we can definitely afford it. We could also make Phoenix armor, like our armor, for the new recruits, so they're not in scav armor and stuff. Yeah, I could make another Manicore, but without more troops, I feel like I want a little bit more soldiery for that. Like, because of the risk of ambushes, I don't want to be sending 3 or, 2 or 3, certainly. Like, the minimum I want to send anywhere is 4. So, enjoy the lurk, Bobo! Approaching this more like classic XCOM is better, I think, than approaching it more like new COM. And that makes sense given what went into, at least from the bones of Phoenix Point. Not this mod specifically, but... interesting, Dictator. Yeah? That's something to consider. I do want to make another handgun for the other sniper. Like, our armor is better, but it's not enough better yet than this Praetorian stuff. Swamp cat stuff. Well, 14 there. It's, yeah, it's minor improvements. A lot of people have mentioned, you know, the vehicles. How much capacity do they take up on your craft? Is it what it says here? Capacity. So that says 2. So that's... Yeah, okay. And then... Okay, I see how that's gonna work. I get it now. Yeah. So then you're only gonna have 3 soldiers and a scarab, as an example. I know that there's more modules that you can install, and they may increase capacity or, you know, various other things. Hull, armor, speed, range, whatever else. But, we're not there yet, obviously. Also, you can change the name of the craft. That's cool. And obviously, we can customize and change their names. I think you can change the appearance of anybody, but, you can't change Sophia's hair and head. Yeah. But I think everyone else... Okay, and Jacob. But everyone else you can. I bet there's a mod or an add-on that allows you to change them, potentially. Alright. Three squad slots. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's see what else pops up. Hold on. There is one thing I want to build right now. 10 hours, okay.
The more the disciples of Anu. There is still time to look to reason, not superstition, for solutions.
Okay. Good. Okay.
Construction complete.
Okay, so now we're actually gaining a food resource for the moment, but that's good. 0 days. So almost we can look at those. Alright. What did we get?
Complete.
The FAR Assault Recon, or First Assault Recon module was conceived to give the Manicore personal transport, insertion and evacuation role, but thanks to its modular design, it can be fitted into any craft to increase the passenger capacity. Do they stack, or can you only have one per? In addition, the FAR module accelerates recuperation from combat fatigue. Targeted alterations in the ordinary metabolic process for operatives are introduced via a complex drug cocktail, external sensory stimulus, and direct brainwave manipulation. One per. That makes sense. I didn't think they would, but if you don't ask, you don't know. You know what? Let's get these people recovered. Okay, that's fine. Joseph Saxton, better known as the Father of the Reformed, was once a high-ranking member of the Disciples of Anu, taking orders directly from the Synod of Yearning. But then something happened. Some say he heard a whisper, something the Exalted said to Taxiarch Nurgle, that no one else was supposed to hear. On that day, Saxton rejected the Exalted and proclaimed himself the true Messiah. He and his followers, who called themselves the Reformed, founded Con Digirak as the center of a new, more truthful religion that would lead people to the dead God. Since then, it has grown, but slowly. It is a strange, hostile place, and few disciples are willing to abandon their faith in the Exalted. Those who do follow Saxon, however, will follow him into hell. Father Reformed has allowed our operatives to speak to him because he wants to offer them a mission. The same mission he offers every well-armed group the Reformed encounter, vengeance. He wants us to attack the disciples of Anu and cause as much damage as possible. It's already a target of mine and reward waiting. No. Recruits come from armed groups that have managed to survive on their own in the wilderness. While most of them haven't undergone official military training, they can be valuable assets for the battle against the Pandorans. Choose recruit specialization. A daredevil, diehard, jetpack control, PWP. Squatter. Oh, nice. Strength and carry weight. Hunter. Accuracy. So 2 heavy options and a sniper option. No assault option. Do I want to take a recruit right now? Yeah, heavy equipment, it makes sense that it would be some of the most costly. I lean towards Hunter more than Daredevil, I think, personally, but I don't have much experience. Yeah, I'm mostly familiar with them. I'm starting to recognize them, so I know Hunter, diehard, melee weapon proficiency. This is another goo, immune to goo. Yeah, fuck it. I may leave them behind for the moment, because then I have 2 snipers, 2 assaults, and 2 heavies on the squad. So I may go back and leave Carolina Lopez behind for the moment and pick up Helmy. Oh, I have 2 Helmies. Yeah. All right. Well, we gotta make some stuff for him. Okay. Start with that. We can afford an autocannon. Okay. Well, we'll start there. Travel is only 5 hours. Let's check this while that stuff crafts up.
Research complete.
Okay. Improved medkit technology. Let's take a look at that. Okay. Yeah, we're at 8 of 8 right now, so. Set down near an abandoned farm. A quick search of the house and the grounds reveals that the place has been picked clean. There's a lot of flies around, some of them bigger than a human thumb. Our team is taking precautions. There's a large barn around 200 meters from the main building on the property. Might be worth investigating. Fuck it, search the barn. 10 stamina, but got some stuff. Alright. Phoenix Alpha. PHP 2. Are they always the same based on their location? so far. Okay. 13 hours on just the helmet. It's going to take a while for that armor to all craft up. Let's search some of these, though. Yeah. We'll go ahead and put a save in. Marketplace. Got the bazaar. How bizarre. How bizarre. Helmet's done, starting on the leg armor. Manticore 1 arrives at Rapicum during the Rite of Hope, which reminds the faithful to look beyond the problems of the present and believe in a bright future. Citizens march through the haven chanting perfection is possible and praising the exalted, the first human being to approach said perfection. After the ceremony, there's a feast, and the priests share some of their provisions with your operatives. Thank you. Hey, nice. Okay. Lots to take in. Lots to take in. I like it. Exchange 1 tech for 5 materials, 1 tech for 5 food. Okay. 1 material for 1 food? That's pretty low. I guess tech exchange is over 1 to 5, at least currently at the current diplomatic, you know, relationship, things like that. Materials is probably what you're gonna have most of. I've got a lot of food. Let me trade food for materials. Okay, it's 1 to 1, but okay. Turning and turning. Excerpt from an Oniric Delirium Psychosocial Impact Assessment. One of our operatives had reported experiencing repeated lucid nightmares of floating up into the sky, helplessly twisting and turning in a nausea-inducing spiral motion that seemed to defy the principles of Euclidean space. They always woke up before they could see where they were going, but sensed a frightening presence waiting for them there. A medical examination shows nothing wrong with the operative, and the dreams seem to have stopped for now. All Phoenix soldiers have lost 5 stamina. Stop sharing your stupid dreams with everybody. People are trying to just live their lives. You got a dream, keep it to yourself. We don't want to hear about your nightmares. I don't know if I'm ready to do that just yet. I do have a few extra soldiers, and we've got some levels, but it almost feels like it'd be risking the start right now to go after that just yet. So let's just give it a little more time. We might run into an ambush instead, but I'd like to have this other heavy equipped and with us. Our operatives are welcomed in Dilbot with open arms. Today is the day of the Rite of Giving, where the disciples of Anu share food with friends and allies. After the approaching rituals have been performed, fungi are gathered in the field of transubstantiation and processed so they may be donated to our cause. I'm going to accept the gift because it's rude not to, even if other people get pissed about it. We got a lot of food. A heavily fortified building explored by our operatives has turned out to be an abandoned server farm for the social media platform Plapper, which collapsed in the mid-2020s. Millions of short messages are archived here, documenting in detail the lives of the pre-war middle classes. Is this information worth preserving, or should we take all the spare parts we need? Look, I'm going to go with how I would, approach it in the real world, and I don't get on social media at all right now, so we're going to take what we need. He was a really fun guy. Ah.
Research complete.
All medkits heal 50% more hit points and remove 50% paralysis. Sweet. Let's get those materials. Ooh, a lot of tech there. Of course, that's a long one. Giggity. Body armor's in process right now. Takes more than a day. Okay, so we're finding some new Jericho havens over here.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Alright, what do we got? Well, we're going with who we have right now. The heavy's not going to be equipped and ready in time. Let's go help them out. Oh. Alright, well, this one... Yeah, this one's got less time. Maybe we can do both, but it's going to depend on how beat up we get in this first one. Oh, they're defending it themselves. And it looks like they're going to succeed there. So. Did Gibbs get his snoot boops? Yes, he did. Hey, Gibber Dibber. Gibber dog, you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? Come on, Gibber Dibber. Oh, there is the Gibber dog. Hey, they can't see you when you're all the way up there. Come over here. Where's the Gibber dog? Oh, there's a Gibber dog. Say hello to everybody. They can't see you. Come over here. They can't see you. You're not looking at them. You're looking at me. You got a ruffled hairs. God, you're all ruffled. You got bedhead. He's like, oh, I was sleeping, and you woke me up. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. Those floofy ears. So floofy. My best boy. My best boy. Oh, my gosh, he's a good boy. You're heavy. You're so big. Oh, you're crushing me. He's like, deal with it. I have a brand new, clean, black t-shirt, and so now it needs golden hair all over it. Thank you. I'll stick my tongue out at you, too. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You gonna do nothing about it? No. Alright, I gotta go save these disciples of Anu, okay? Come on. Alright. Alright. Okay. Good boy. Brand new shirt. Goldified. All right. Put your helmets back on, people. No one wants to see your ugly mugs. Alright, I need to try to get some kills to the level 1s, or some damage at least to the level 1s, so that they can get some experience. Right, let's see how we do. See what it do with the thing. So, I see that the Havens can defend themselves, depending on if they have enough defender strength versus the opposition. So by the time I'm done here and get over to the new Jericho one, it looks like they'll have wiped out whatever's attacking them. So, there's some time gating to what you're able to do. Obviously, more craft, you might be able to respond faster. So, 6 civvies. I see 2.
Easy enough. Target located.
We got Okay, one right there. One over there. What is this first one? Wretch. He does have a pistol. Okay. I want to see this guy. Guess he's in kind of a weird position. You can see him from there. And there.
Receiving. Finger on the trigger.
I don't want... Wow, you don't have a good shot, but...
Take that.
Stealthed up. Yeah, I remember that, but... Okay, so you are gonna stand here. And you're gonna try, although he has a ranged weapon, so I don't think he's gonna come at us, but if he does... Alright, you tuck in right there.
Let's show him what we can do.
Haven can sometimes defend themselves at the cost of some infrastructure damage as long as the attacking force is less than the defenders. Right. Yeah, Haven could be destroyed or cause even bigger problems. Yeah.
Ready.
I imagine in the early game it's easier for them to manage that, and in the later game maybe not as much. But they may grow concurrently as well. Maybe not as fast or as capably as the opposition, but... Should have picked up that pistol when I went through. Going after a civvy. Can't hit him yet. Run away, civvy. Run away, little girl. He's gonna shoot at me. He sucks. Ooh, get out of there, civvy! I think that's... Don't shoot again. No! Okay. If the information that I got coming in here, it might just be those 3 attackers and that's it. Because I think it said attacking force was 3. Oh. That was wrong, and we lost a civilian, which sucks. So there's at least 4. So that's just like a metric of the attack, not the raw number. Was that a berserker there? I don't think it was. I think that was a civilian. I'm pretty sure that was a civilian, not a berserker. Because they weren't holding a weapon. You're right. All 6 are alive. I see that there. That's a berserker. Okay. Did he have a bonk stick? I guess I just didn't see it. Maybe because the way he was standing. I guess the civilians are, like, cowering, too. Hands on their heads. Okay.
Ready?
We're learning.
And able.
We are learning. Alright, so...
There! There!
That's where we're going. Nice. Yeah, I didn't notice the icon before, but yeah. It'll start, you know, being committed, filed away in the brain systems.
Ready to go to work.
Ready?
Can't quite make it out. Go there. Alright. Let's save all 6 again. So we got 2. It's number 2, 3. Don't see the others yet. That could be one.
Rolling out. Area covered.
Incoming!
Okay, so that's an enemy back there, but the closest thing to him is a berserker. That's 2 civvies there. We're getting 1 out. That'll be 3. Still don't know where the others are. Back here, I'm guessing. I don't know if that's going to leave you exposed or not, but I think you'll be alright. High ground's pretty good for snipers, generally speaking. Bonk! Him got bonked. Good bonkage. Oh, a Disciple of Anu assault. Shotgunned one. Very nice. No! No! Oh! That's a dead civvy. Actually, I might be able to save them. Because their turn already happened, so the bleeding damage would have already occurred. I think.
Ah! Pain is temporary.
He got wrecked. Can I get to them in time, though?
Can't wait.
Well, if I can move to them and then make them move towards someone who has a med kit.
Here comes the Phoenix.
All right. Working to keep him alive. All right, I got a lot of enemies over here who did quite a bit of damage. Just can't get a good angle on that. That is not what I meant to press. I just wasted a clip.
On the trigger.
At least it didn't waste an action point, but still not thrilled about it. This guy can probably reach us in melee if we're here. Alright, you, get out. Is that the first civvy we've extracted? Or was it the second? I don't fucking remember. I can't remember this shit.
I'm prepared.
already there.
Civvy there. Let's try to grab them. Get behind some cover. And you go here. So that's 1 out and 2 currently under my control. So that'd be 3. Go here. See, I don't know why he wouldn't... I guess I'm not even getting the grenade there, but, like, it indicates that I am. I don't know. Trying to figure that out still. Let's make them come to us.
Nothing's getting past me.
I'll be right there.
See how this goes. Yeah, I need you to, like, get involved over here, man. You took 1 out, but there's many more. Hey, he might be a target now. Better than me being a target. Okay, that one's still bleeding. That was the first one we shot at. Oh! I've already medkitted you once, Civvy. Don't go dying on me. Okay. Here we go. Not bad. Oh, nice. Yeah, pretty good. Is he gonna get a swing off? Dude, he moved so far and still got that swing off, but I mean, that's probably some synergy between, like, charging or sprinting and hitting, but we did damage him a lot. They can get the kill. And that's one of the level 1s, so that'll be good to get them some more experience. Just don't die on me, Civvy. He might be able to get right out. There's the one over here with a pistol. I don't know if he can see this civvy right now, but he might be able to right through this window. Okay. Hey, good. He's not shooting at the civvy. Oh, that's true. They did get a disabled arm, didn't they? They could throw a grenade. You didn't get the kill. You want to bet?
For my team.
They won't get the kill.
Enemy down.
You sure about that? Bonk on the head. I could have done that, yeah. He was pretty low. But it's funny. He didn't get the kill. Fuck you. Ah, they're 1 tile away. How much health do they have? 30, right? So they can survive bleeding for 1 turn as long as they don't get shot again. It wasn't a good use of a grenade. It was about making a point. It's about sending a message.
Can't wait.
Nice.
Ready.
Like, am I... Like, there's a... Okay, I guess I can see how that's not a shot you're gonna make, but... You have a small shot from here. I'll take that. Disabled his head. Okay. I like that movement is tied to a number of tiles per action point, not take a move and that's a full action point. If one action point gets you 4 tiles, then you can step 2, use 3 action points, and then step 2 again. I do like that. The action economy of movement is more realistic in that way. Yeah, wasn't very good.
On the move.
Get him with your bonk stick! Yeah. Good bonking, sir. Okay, there was another one over there. He's panicked, though. I like that. Civvy, get out. Your bleeding will stop magically when you leave the battlefield. Whoa, ho, ho, it's magic. You know.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Moving to coordinates.
Shake it, baby.
He is the gunner, okay.
Here I am. Let's do this. Moving in
Just go
quick.
over here. Yeah, a map like this does seem more challenging to use a sniper because the lines of sight are very narrow. Did they just Overwatch, like, at their own feet? Yeah, okay. That's awesome. That's exactly what I was trying to do, clearly.
Let's go.
I think we get everything that's on this map anyway when we finish it, but...
Here comes the Phoenix.
Yeah, because it's not like we're having to pull out or leave, so...
I got
Like on an ambush or something. Or a resource one. Tough to find a shot.
Channel open.
This guy's in an annoying position.
Already there.
Shake it, baby.
Still haven't found the last civilians.
Let's go.
I don't specifically need to, but... Don't really want you taking extra damage for no reason. I could extract you, but you're just gonna hang around and cheerlead for us.
Moving in quick.
Well, the gunner might have a target now. Yep.
Oh!
Gibbs, whatever you're in, get out of it.
Moving to coordinates.
Target located.
Yeah. Can't quite see him, but...
They're not getting past me.
I don't really want to be completely exposed like that, so...
Let's go.
I strike for glory.
Oh. Alright. Nice. One of the level 1s leveled, at least. The sniper was much harder to use in this. There just wasn't many points where they could get a shot off. And we did save everybody, so... If you're finding the game too hard, shut up! My solution to a hard difficulty is just bang my head against it until I start winning. It works. Good. A mysterious being known as the Apostle of the Onceborn, a servant of the Exalted, has passed by our base, leaving the following message. What is the nature of a human being? Can we change? Is the fault in our souls, where it may never be reached, or is it in these broken bodies of ours? Perhaps the Phoenix Project can be a vessel of change. It is not up to this humble apostle to make such a decision, but I wish you well. May your actions please the keeper of the threshold. We will seek you out when you have shown your worth. It looks like we've started working our way up the hierarchy of the disciples. Ooh! Well, we've definitely got some momentum in this run going. That's going to be a good place to call it for tonight, because I did start a little bit late, so it's already past 10:30 for me. So, and I've got a couple things I've got to get done tonight, and I've got to try to get my schedule kind of reorganized after. But yeah, so they look like they're probably going to defend themselves. Yeah, they're quite capable of defending themselves there, but yeah, lots of learning. And we did get lucky in that we got the 3 soldier mission as like the first one we scanned out, and we were able to do it basically cleanly. So we did we do the mission on this one with the worms? I think we did, right? That mission, then we either way, we're making some progress here. And we've got a couple of the other intro missions. You know, the faction intros are available. One of them, I think, the new Jericho one. We might get a little more under our belts and then tackle that. So it's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying getting into Phoenix Point and learning it. Like I said, I think approaching it more like classic XCOM and not as much like Newcom will help in my decision making. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. So we'll be back tomorrow with more Phoenix Point. I don't know if we'll be live Friday. And Saturday, I'm going to try to start closer to noon my time, whereas I normally start between 1 and 2. So it could be an hour earlier. So just keep your eyes on Discord. I might be ending a little bit earlier Saturday, so I'm trying to make sure we get a full good stream in. But I'm having a lot of fun. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for the awesome support today. Multiple resubs and seeing some new people in chat as well. And Olsen, thank you for the massive continuing contribution. You guys all make this possible for me to keep being here. We missed a whole week because of real life stuff, but we will be trying to stick to our normal schedule going forward for as long as we can, barring any other interruptions. So you guys have an awesome evening. I'm going to wrap up there. We'll throw it over to, well, I'll see if I got someone to throw it over to. Let me see who's live. And I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.